I can assure you this is going to be a good stream because I went to go close VTube Studio settings and instead I closed VTube Studio entirely. Good morning, Creator Unreal. Good morning, Greffrey. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Zalak. Welcome to Saturday. I mean, it's not the only thing I've done to start today. I've just been accomplishing everything at high levels of efficiency. When I started this game, I started this before stream, and I'm like, all right, I'll get the game loaded beforehand and everything will just be set. I mashed all the way into a new game. So I can't get anything right today so far. And I only have more things to do. The game starts up shockingly quick. You know, honestly, I didn't need to restart it. I could have just started the new game and loaded, and it would have been fine. Oh yeah, we're in disc 2. I don't know how to verbalize that I just wanted to play this game literally since last Sunday. Since we last stopped playing, I was like, I want to play more SD Snatcher. Except I have to mash through these now. Okay, I don't want to play SD Snatcher anymore. I've changed my mind! How are your weeks going? 'Tis the season for some snatching, it's true. Wait! I got scared, I don't remember what's in my inventory. 159 bullets, 9 junkers highs, no neutralizers. I'm gonna need to go pick up some neutralizers, but we can do that in a bit. They don't even have candy, he's just stealing their money. Alright, let's go. Sir, what are you doing here, sir? Sir, there's a robot orgy going. Okay, no, he just wants to play Whack-A-Snatcher. Is Gillian Cito? Yes, he is a weird man. He is a Kojima protagonist. That by default means he's a funny man. Alright, this is zone 1. Oh, I can't speed this up. I gotta hold the graph button. I'm gonna wait for this spider to pass, and I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, no, wait. Nuts. Alright, well, I made it about 5 minutes before I needed to fight something. Faces that yell at you? No, I didn't watch the Game Awards, so I'm entirely unaware of whatever it is he's making. I didn't watch a single iota of their Game Awards. I did later go back and look, like, what was the Sega stuff that showed up, and it seemed to be nothing also. I don't think anyone has ever missed anything not watching it live. I mean, actually, this is not true. There's been memes born of the Game Awards. There's the kid that keeps getting on stage. That guy is like the only thing I think you missed it live. Because other than that, it's just trailers and them doing awards show stuff, which is playing people off early. All this awards show is getting in the way of our promotions. I feel like something else happened this week. I mean, they showed... Are there like 3 English translation patches for games dropped this week? Advertisement previews and spending letting people talk about what they've won. I mean, it's not a real award show. I mean, what do you define a real award show as? Like, isn't it... Are the Game Awards, like, voted by, like, a popularity contest? Or are they... Is there judges or things like that? Yeah, there's no, like, real awards. Because awards, I always feel, are like, awards are awarded by, like, peers. Like... all the people in your creative field and, like, tangential creative fields talk about the thing you made and go like, wow, yeah, this is really good. Do I need to go up and go to the store? Let's just go to the store. I'm in a bind. Uh-oh. Hi, Denso. Good morning. Award shows are all, like, pomp and circumstance. They're all celebratory... Not celebratory. Masturbatory? What is the word I want? It's all a bunch of lights, flashing lights and laser shows. There's nothing really, like, awardy about it. There's nothing prestigious. As much as it seems like they try to manufacture the sense of prestige. Yeah, it's all flash, no substance. That was always the thing, like, even okay, you like not redefined, but like quarter award show to just being like, all right, this is what this group of critics like awards based on their values and such. I always like the Giant Bomb awards for that because like of the like complete transparency of their deliberations. Well, yeah, the celebs get to show up because they're being paid in promotional time. The award show is just itself, I don't know what I was gonna say. The people receiving awards are gonna show up for free, you know? The award show is not a service to them. They are the service to the award show, and the award show is a service to celebrities and promoters. Hi, people. Thank you. I'll pull out in a second. Actually, I can pull out right now. Look at that. I got a whole outfit. If I stream from this distance, you can see the whole thing. This is not the way to the store. That man respawned already! No, my Junker's highs! I can't. No, I was just trying to eat the gun. The gun doesn't revive. Blah, blah, blah. The gun doesn't give me health. So here's the cool secret that I've always wanted to do, is that this entire body is like rigged in Live 2D to work correctly, so that I just I just apply a new outfit on top of the model. So I can literally just do this as easy as pie. Like everything kind of just works on its own for the most part. Like I just put the parts that cover boob on the boob layer and all the jizzle physics. Whoa, I'm gonna stop talking now. We're gonna continue on playing Snatcher. We're gonna look at this delicious treat, this Cookie Monster tort that got eviscerated. The boob layer is my favorite part because it's like every time I make a model or I work on model stuff, I have to like, you know, the mesh that goes over the boob is its own mesh, so I have to call it something, and it always just gets called like right boob or left boob. There's one bit on the outfit. Can you see it? Did it fix itself? There's one bit on the outfit that's called the titty bridge, which is just the part of the costume that connects to the left boob. Oh, I mean, I need to name my layers. If I don't name my layers, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. I get really bad because of the slight angle on the model. Is sometimes I'll call things like the front or the left or the right or the back or the rear, and I'm like, these are all different things. Oh, that's why it's called the titty bridge, because it's funny. What's my money at? Can I afford the shot storm? I can afford the shot stormer. Where am I? I need to go up and to the left, I think now. I'm gonna need to go get more ammo. Can I skate? Alright, cool. Oh, wait, no, I need to not be in this area. This is the... Alright, we're actually gonna go... I'm gonna go stock up. Because I know I've learned another thing. The thing that lets... the thing that makes Gillian immune to candy is technically a poison. So if I use the neutralizer, I can get Gillian his sugar high again. Oh. So much disc changing. The real question is, am I going to have enough money left over from buying the shot stormer? Is this one range? Laser type? Bullet type? Alright, new gun. $25 a round? This is a highway robbery. Or I guess it's actually $2.50 a round. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go to the Pokemon Center for Gillian's. Rub against this robot to try and heal. Give me 2 of these bad boys. 2 more of these. Alright. 240, the funny drug number. Alright, I think we're prepared now. Now I actually have to save again. This is the real problem. Alright, now we can begin the stream in earnest this time. Now we're actually playing the video game. You can forget all that silly business about award shows. I mean, forget all that silly business about award shows. And I can shoot this guy with my big gun! And do 2 damage. Well, that didn't help at all. I guess it did help. Nope, I'm shooting nothing now. so once again, to explain how this game's battle system works, I guess I should just like reiterate it every time I start the stream. Is that all of these robots have individual pieces and parts, and they all have individual stats that relate to said parts. Parts also have different functionality. So like I shot the spider's leg off on accident, so hopefully it'll dodge less. It lowers its speed stat, so I can just shoot it in the face now efficiently. And it's fixed. The other guy tried to call for more help, but because I shot off all his antennas, he can't call for help. And also because I shot his eyes out, he doesn't know where I am, so he can't really hit me either. He's rolling all zeros on his accuracy formula. So I can just kind of pick him apart now with my handgun. But sometimes he'll still dodge, because he's flying. There's nothing I can really do to... Oh, like, there's landmines, but... There's air mines in the options, but those are fairly expensive. Hi, Kite Star, yeah. I mean, it's fairly easy to forget. It's only on the MSX2. It's the only port of it. And a port of it, only version there is at all. It doesn't get brought up all that I went to the gun store. Okay, hold on. There's a good point. There's something I can get here, maybe. I think the English patch is fairly old. I think this is like a 2005 English patch, if I had to, like, guess. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. Do know I can't buy the 3D glasses here, but I do have my Godzilla ticket. I just need to find my way to Godzilla himself. Which I thought was over here on the right, because this is where Zone 1 is. In a shocking fit of modern coincidence, we have to go see the new Godzilla movie because Napoleon of Outer Heaven is in it. Not Napoleon of Napoleon, different Napoleons. To be fair, the reason people only know the Mega CD version of Snatcher is because that's the only version that is in English. Officially speaking. Oh my goodness. I forget if the PC-88 or the MSX version have an English patch or an English version. But the only one that has English voice acting, the only one that was officially released as far as I'm aware, is that Mega CD version. I can't shoot this guy's eyes out no matter what. What's going on? You get those new fancy eyes? Those hyper-resilient eyes? They're not the eye story? Never mind, I got him. There we go. Now it's like taking candy from a baby. I can do whatever I want to him. I can shoot him in this leg right here. This little fuel canister. He can't call for help. He can't shoot me. He's useless. I only commented the resilienceness of his eyes. I didn't think they were pretty or anything. If they were pretty, I would have ripped them out and taken them for myself. Because I assume that's what you do when you see pretty eyes. Okay, now I found the actual parking lot. There we go. I found it. I found the cinema. So you like movies too, do you? You should get your ticket in advance at Joy Division. It'll save you some money. Currently, they're showing 3D remake of Godzilla. Rebuild of Godzilla. Wow, they predicted Shin Godzilla. What? There's a dude just... Oh, that's a poster. Hold on. Sorry, I want to see the poster. Or is this a concession stand man? Who is this? What's going on here? I see you already got a ticket. Please hand it over inside. Nuts. I was hoping you'd be selling concessions. Welcome, your ticket please. No. I made it in. We're out of 3D glasses. You can get a pair of Joy Division. They're out too, though. Whatever, I'm going. Go ahead, I'm done cleaning. Okay. Cool toilet. Oh. They need to put more toilets in old video, in like RPG Maker games. I just want to go just see a toilet out of place anywhere. Oh, are we being a menace now? I do like the carpet pattern here. This fucking Green Hill Zone carpet pattern. Thank you very much for visiting the movie theater. We will now begin showing Godzilla. Uh-oh. Something wrong with the projector? I can't see this Godzilla. All the save stations are restrooms. I mean, that's also just No More Heroes. No More Heroes, you go to the toilet to save. I need non-functional, do-nothing toilets. They're just there to be observed. Alright, back into the thick of it. Damn. I just want to juke robots, but they're too good. I mean, it's just... Fuck it, we'll shoot him in the face. Just a little bit. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'll be fairly excited to see new robots. I feel like we spent a significant amount of time in this parking lot area last time. Ooh, good timing. And then hopefully, after we get to see some new robots, I can start letting metal take over. I don't need to do these highly complex shooting arrangements. Is this the way to... This is the way to a box. This is not where Joy Division is. I'm out of here. Fucking see you later, dude. I want to fight the little Metal Gear. The medium Metal Gear, because we have a tiny Metal Gear as our friend. I mean, he is just a little guy, but he's a very large little guy. $300, dude. This is... These are made out of paper and clear foil. Why do they cost $300 dials? $300. I'll get another one of these just to be safe, too. The premium clear foil? It's like saran wrap. It's holiday saran wrap. Hi, can you leave? Thank you. I need this space for Gillian. Gillian needs a lot of personal space just to play. Just leave. I don't want to fight this thing. It's annoying. They are okay, fair. They are collector's items then, I guess, if they are Godzilla branded 3D glasses. I need to go up. I need this guy to leave. Oh, do you see that? Oh, do you see these moves? Flawless. That's gaming, baby. Good thing I bought that second ticket. I'm afraid they're standing room only, sir. We ask for your understanding. Alright, we have the 3D glasses. We're now allowed to see the movie. You'll be able to see the screen from the restroom. May smell a little, though. Alright, I take it back, I guess. Oh! I can't see Godzilla! I literally can't see the screen! Oh no! I have to buy another ticket! No! I can't! I missed the thing! I have to go buy another... I hate video games. I should have saved. I'm gonna save myself $30 and go for a walk. I'll probably have to shoot a robot, and that robot will probably have $30 on it. Like this guy, I'm gonna take all of my aggressions on him. Can I have to... didn't get to see the movie! My fucking theater experience was ruined again! I can't believe it! This is literally like every time I fucking go to see a movie in a theater. Something just has to go wrong. I just can't see the fucking movie and be in peace. Unbelievable. I'm always shocked when people say they have like a good experience at movie theaters. I'm like, how? Oh, there's other people there. They make noise. They laugh at inappropriate times. They get shiftless and leave and are very distracting. How do you enjoy a theater with dozens of other people being obnoxious? Alright, I'm gonna leave this to metal finally. This is the cool feature of this game, is that after you've beaten an enemy, you can just let metal shoot them. But metal... Alright, maybe I shouldn't leave this to metal. Metal doesn't know about ammo conservation. He doesn't know those cost $25. Flawless. Perfect playing, once again. Wait, do I still have my 3D glasses? Okay, I didn't have to throw away my 3D glasses. They weren't those single-use 3D glasses they have nowadays. Bummer. Alright, this one I'll fight. That's fair. Cool. I wonder if that's technically more cost efficient to shoot, just use the shot star mirror all the time. Probably not. Hello, man. I have my 3rd ticket for Godzilla. Like, wow, you must really love this movie. No, I just like haven't seen it yet. I can't believe Gilead paid for the movie 3 times and still hasn't fucking seen it. At the rate it's going, you can own it on Blu-ray. It's Godzilla! Everyone wants to see Godzilla! Finally, now, from the toilet balcony seats, you can finally see that new Godzilla everyone's been talking about. There it is! There's Godzilla! Go on, Godzilla, destroy the financial district! This is not a very dynamic film. But it was good. Wait a second. That's Napoleon? That man? It's the bartender. He was Napoleon? He sure fooled us then. Alright, we've finally got the bit of information that we fucking needed. We've only been on this adventure 3 times now. Now, for the sake of safety... Oh, it was okay. It was a short film, but a meaningful film. Full of intensity and feelings, I think. I feel like the single long cut, like the single camera, what is it called? The long pans, the single take shots. It was very artistic. It was a real labor of love Godzilla movie. It just wasn't the same when they removed the subtitles, though. What's my health? 44? I have plenty of HP. It feels so long ago that I was in that warehouse forgetting to heal and dying constantly. Let's get rid of this guy. One to the dome, that'll send him off. shoot this floating boy executioner style. I need to go straight down, I think. Ugh. How? Who put this boy here? Finally, we made it out of that hell trap. We can go into outer heaven finally. We just let ourselves back into the back kitchen. Down one. So you're Napoleon. Yeah, I'm the movie star Napoleon. And what's your connection to Master Gibson? I'm Gillian Seed, a new junker. Gibson was murdered by a Snatcher. It happened right before my eyes. Gibson left the words "outer heaven" and Napoleon behind as a dying message. That's why I've been looking for you. The Snatcher that killed Jean was a tall man of about 2 meters, called Baran or something. You know anything about him? Master Gibson was murdered by a Snatcher. He was a good man. Lately, Master Gibson's investigations revolved around the hospital of the Snatchers, which I believe is called Queen. I think it was about 3 days after he had started his investigation. He said he spotted a man that murdered his wife among those people visiting Queen. He asked me to gather information on that man. That tall man you saw. Must be the same man. His name is Baron Pernant. He lives in the south downtown. He frequently visits a hostess club called the Ranshaft. You could probably find out more about him there. You should go there and have a look. But hey, do be careful. That Baran is a brutal man, even capable of killing Master Gibson. That's all I can tell you. Gillian, let's return to headquarters and report to the chief immediately. So it's Ranshaft in South Downtown. You should be able to find more about Baron Pernant. He's a tall man. Someone will have noticed him. Hey, rookie. Master Gibson and I go way back. Avenge him for me. Cool. I wonder if we'll see Napoleon again. Napoleon is a bit of a recurring character in the adventure game, but it kind of seems like he's not gonna show up. Like, it seems like we're done with him for now. That's why I said, that's why I'm becoming a cop. I'm being fully cop-brained, turned against my fellow robot. Hey, can I talk to Mika? Also, good morning, Merv. Patience is important when investigating, Gillian. Don't give up. Here we go. Jamie's gone. That'd be quite a thing. I don't know how a Snatcher would replicate my perfect appearance. I'm so lifelike and real, they would never be able to, like, fully replicate my appearance. I think I'm safe from being snatched. I think it'll be okay. I think I'm just playing a role in a video game. Pretend I'm winking.
Well done, Seed. Now we have a clue that may lead us to that tall man. About this Baron Pernet. There's no doubt about him being a Snatcher. Seed, go to that hostess club, Rand Shaft. That's the only clue we have at this moment. I put South Downtown on board the computer map of the tricycle, so you can go immediately.
Alright, cool. I should probably get some more ammo. This is probably good. Put all my money into the gun. Invest in gun. I bought shafts. I forgot I bought shaft grenades. Give me one more. Not that I'll ever use it. The shaft grenade should work exactly the same way as like shooting out the antenna. Hi Mika, what do you got to say to me now? Do your best, Gillian. Everyone is counting on you. Surely you must be joking. Oh boy, I wonder what disc we're visiting today. Oh, still on disc 2. Oh, sorry! These boys are hit back. There's not even new robots here. What the frick is going on? Hey, dude. Dude, there's just killer robots over there, guy! This is South Downtown. Even those who live here, like me, this district is a poor and depressing place. To make matters worse, they have this place entirely in their grip. Do you mean the killer robots? I think they'll know they're talking about you. They are kind of... He's talking to me! I didn't... He's just like, I got problems, man. I gotta talk about it. Nice candy bar, Owen. Hello. Oh, there's another guy. Hey, you! There's a Joy Division in this district, too. It's called Joy Division Part 2. It's a shady place that's practically anything. They're supposed to be still in business, a little north of here. However, you'll have to risk your life to get there. Happy Snatcher Day. Well, my plan to juke these robots did not really plan out. This guy is different! I'm kind of worried. I still should be able to shoot him in the face. I mean, he still only has one eye. He just has a divider that makes it seem like he has two eyes. This is very common, like the what is it? Does the Xeon Gundam do this thing too? Oh, he called a buddy. He called Tank. The tank is shooting sonic spinies at me. Who would shoot out a robot eye? That just seems cruel and unusual. Yeah, who would do something like that? That thing that just happened? Oh, it was the Zaku one that had that. You know, just because you don't want to be able to see directly in front of you with your mono eye. This dude's shot animation is so long. He does a gajillion damage too. I'm gonna risk it. How far right can you move? Very far right, apparently. They're gonna dock together. They're gonna combine to make a super killer robot. He has 1 accuracy. If he hits me, he's gonna be the best roll of his life. Alright, we're safe. A man with 0 accuracy. When the whole damn crew can't see a damn thing. It is kind of indignant to make me wait through their attack animations every time. He's a slippery dude. He also can't attack anymore. He's done. He's gotta fire all 5 rounds. He just... Okay. He's like, yeah, he's like, oh, nothing good is happening here. I'm just getting made fun of. I'm out of here. I'll go somewhere where I'm appreciated. To hell, apparently. Oh, thank you for the follow. I need to take drugs. Hold on. I'll play. Oh, skill! Ah! Oh, there's so many more robots here. Damn. Just this guy again. I don't think he has an antenna. I don't think that... Wait, that thing is an antenna. Alright. What do you mean 2 corn dogs? They're neutralizers. They make Gillian feel better. He's gotta have his corn dog before he can have his dessert. Alright, we're safe. No, tentatively. Alright, since we can't call any friends, let's let Metal take over and see what Metal's game plan here is. Shoot the axles! Alright, good idea, Metal. Oh, he's actually shooting the gap between its armor. That's pretty cute. Metal! What are you aiming at? You put the whole robot in the cursor. Well, he won. Well, I guess I'll let it slide. There's so many, dude. How do you get this many robots on the street? I kind of want to use the shaft. Outskilled. Alright, we're pretty safe now, actually. That does 7 accuracy damage. What happens when I do the shot stormer in his face? Five? I mean, that's about the same. With full shots, though? 5, okay. The shot stormer is okay. I was led to believe the shot stormer was better. No, that's not gonna work, buddy. You don't have the mouth. You don't have the robot mouth to talk to other robots with. Uh-oh, hold on. Sorry, it's storming now, apparently. Did he actually hit me with his 4 accuracy and his no eyes? Is he that much of a gamer? Kawaii. I wonder if I'm gonna get into a fight as soon as I get out of this menu. Outplayed. Ugh. He doesn't do that much damage. I think I can leave this one to metal. Sometimes frame... I mean, he did have 4 accuracy. It's more than 0 accuracy. Metal. Metal. Alright, no. Metal's gun privileges have been revoked. He's not allowed to shoot for me anymore. I'll just do it myself. The auto battle thing is really cute when you don't have enemies that can you don't have guns that can miss, or you know, when your enemies are 1 tile big. That is just a tank. I'm kind of curious what the like the formulas related to this game are. So our guy has 21 accuracy and Gillian has 26 speed, and he's hitting Gillian more times than he's not so far. He's got quite the record on him. Jeez. Well, once again, Twitch's ad manager did not warn me when the ad, give me the heads up that ads are supposed to start. So if you happen to still be here, we're gonna take a short break while I go get my coffee. Are you having fun? Is this amusing to you? I will just go down so that I'm not just the boobs off streaming the video game. You have to see me, unfortunately. Sorry. I'm here too. The part that gets motion captured, this part up here, this is here now. I just used this twice. That's a good use of my candies.
I don't understand what that means.
The boobs that stream the video game. That would be... It's like Assy McGee, but it's Boob McGee. this is fairly annoying. So, like, I enabled the ads thing because I think the pre-roll is annoying. Which shows that are not far off from that true. I was seeing, like, a pretty crazy clip earlier today. What was I gonna say? I enabled the automatic ad roll because I think pre-roll ads are more annoying. Like, I don't like the pre-roll, but also I don't like when people get raided and I have to wait like 30 seconds to talk to them. So I enabled the plan. I think the plan ads are fine. I think like the 3 minutes every hour is like borderline. That's like if they required me to run more ads more frequently than that, that would be annoying. And I'd probably just say, sorry, you have to deal with the pre-rolls. The real problem is that there's this feature built into Twitch where it's supposed to tell me when an ad is about to start rolling. Like, I'm supposed to get, like, a 3-minute heads up. So, like, okay, an ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. So that I should be like, okay, an ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. I'm gonna wrap up what I'm doing in the next minute or two. Be like, alright, an ad break's about to start. I'm going AFK, to make coffee or whatever. And then I can press the pause button, and then I can go get my coffee, and we're all on the same page together. The pre-notification doesn't work the second time, so I only get the first notification. Like, oh, like, I just get the ads are rolling now. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, the thing with the small ad is that they'd have to do something for full screen viewers and, full screen viewers and what was I gonna say? Mobile users. This way they just get everybody in one awful advertising net. But I don't disagree. I feel like if I had to have ads, I wish there was slightly more customizability to what happens. Pretty much. It's probably, like, also, yeah, they probably get more money for running the full screen ads. And Twitch gets more money. Snakeman, sorry, no, isn't that also, like, against the Twitch TOS now? That you can't, like, independently sponsor streams or whatever? There's a dude here, hey! That's a lady. But I mean, the commercial break is normal. The commercial break is the commercial break. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, that's the other thing, is that video games are hard to work around in that sense. And I think, like, Twitch actually... True. They try to, but it doesn't work. Or they don't give you enough lenience. Like, they let you snooze ads, but they can only snooze them for, like, a minute. And that's if that control even shows up correctly, which it doesn't most of the time, like I said. The commercial break, yeah, I also like take a 5-minute break every hour is totally fine, because then I can get up and stretch and get coffee and get water and do things like that, use the bathroom. I think, like, that's not an unreasonable, like, request. Why else would it be that metal creatures would attack but them? Wait, hold on. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a solution, and I don't like the solutions that currently exist. You're a junker, aren't you? Thank goodness that tall man, that Chinese who frequently go to the casino, right? I wonder if they might be snatchers. Just making wrestling jokes. I know, I'm sorry, but I was talking about that. They don't even get that to do that anymore. They roll action during the ad break, picture in picture. Huh? Welcome to the Dice Shaker, a casino officially authorized by Nyokobe City. We're very proud of our slot machines. You should try them. If you get 2 or more of the same symbols, you get a full refund. You can't lose. Gambling, you say? Gambling, you say? 30% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Are you looking for Randshaft? It's straight west of here, but I heard it closed down. You'll know for sure if you go there and look for yourself. The slot machine in the back is broken, I tell you. If I put money in, I don't get anything back. Crap. Arrgh! I'm having a streak of rotten luck. Just when there's a big prize in the slot machine at the back. They say there's a VIP room in the back. It seems you can get there through the door in the back of the casino. Slot machine! How many can I put in? 95? $95? I'm about to hit it big, baby. Big money, no whammies. I got my money back, though. I got two of the same symbol. Wasn't I supposed to get my money back? Also, is Common Rider in here? What is this thing? Oh, is it just because I'm seeing the cherries slide by at the same speed? Alright, this is bogus. I'm out of here. Give me a real video game. Alright, she turns around! That's cute. Even if there's no God or Buddha, won't you believe in him? In Kamen Rider? These casino flies are just fucking in the way. Alright, this is the one I hit it big though. The other machine was bad. This one is good. Oh! That's a Snatcher head. I'm seeing the Snatcher head and the cherry on alternating frames. That's why I'm seeing Kamen Rider. And boobs? They put boobs in this slot machine? What the f- Or is that a butt? Is that a raunchy butt? I don't like this. I know they're just oranges. I'm sorry. I want to make dirty jokes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bar. Horse. Lime? I should have saved. Lime. Butt. Bar. I actually got refunded that time. You only get refunds if they're sevens? Alright. It's close though. I'm getting close. I'm about to hit it big. I'm so close. I'm getting closer. Eventually the machine is going to pay out. Snatcher butt cherries. That's true, it could also just been the first two. They also might be coded to not work. should get a partial refund for getting 1-7. I'm gonna get my guaranteed SSR eventually. I'm gonna hit pity and they're gonna give it to me. Come on. Kinda, huh? See, that's just the good luck sign I need. See, there's 7s below. Whatever. One more for the road. I got a refund, so I'm doing one more for the road. God, that'd be actually really funny if you have the bumper show up on the bottom right. Oh, there should be like a thing that like captures production stills of your stream in mid-streams and then rolls them over at the very end. Where am I going? Unfortunately, I've already spent about $400 at least here. So I think it's kind of operating at a loss. I don't think there's any way I can actually get more money back out of this one. Let's save my game since I'm somewhere relatively safe in front of a casino. I can't think of anywhere safer. Alright, so it's straight west of here. So the other side of town. I know, I'm 90% of casino of gambling addicts quit before they hit it big. I gotta go gamble on these guys though. I gotta go gamble against tanks. Hit Mach Speed Gillian! Hey, Randshaft. Randshaft? Yep, that's here, but I'm afraid it's closed. It's the situation here, you see? The casino and joy division is still open, but that's about it. If you're looking for someone, you should go to this casino Dice Shaker. Everyone who used to come here probably goes there now. Okay, but can I go inside just to see? Can I just have a little peek? Mongo. This is Randshaft, but there's a sign that says closed. I'm getting tanked. I need to run from this tank. Is Randshaft a reference to something? Okay, I can probably take this tank. I need to make back some of that money, but also... Oh no. The rotating cylinder? The thing on its head? Oh, it's... Or you mean its barrel? Not its barrel. I guess it's technically... the cement mixer that is equipped to shoot sonic spinies at me. I kind of want to leave this to metal, but I know it's going to dump me out back to the map screen if I try to go get my coffee now. Okay, made it back to the ice shaker. His woman works here, Baron Pernet. Her name is Miyuki, and she's the dealer at the roulette table. I think she knows more than enough about the man. GMSX is really cool. Yes, I'm Miyuki, but Barem and I split up about a half year ago. A man like that, good riddance. If you need him for something, why not go to his apartment? It's in the dilapidated apartment complex at Nakata Town, Block 8. He's picked up some other woman again. I suppose he still lives there. There's a huge sign saying CD radio cassette on the building, so you can't miss it. There's a big sign that says MP3 FLAC wave format on the building. The times are what they are. You should enjoy yourself as much as you can. Some VG advisor fucking information there. Alright. I guess I'll reapply this, just save over my previous save. I'm gonna get my coffee now. I'll bring you back to Music Town first. I walk away for a minute. I need coffee. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fix this so that you can't just permanently zoom. There has to be like a limit. What the fuck was going on before I walked away? Ogvorbis. Nobody likes Ogvorbis. Ogvorbis is fake. I'm very anti-lossless audio formats. I think they're not real. Do I need to go deeper into this part? Oh, there's a Joy Division right here. I have to move to rotating. That's the problem. If I'm too big and you rotate me, I'll just be off the screen. I need to figure out if there's a way I can dynamically set my rotation point. I did find out you can actually change the center of your model in Live 2D. I'm not a red robot. I guess, well, yes, I am a red robot. Forgot. Yeah, I am a red robot. Oops. $24? Hell no. Actually, yeah. They are festive times. Though soon, like, if I get any closer, you won't be able to tell I'm festive at all. What's the real problem? No, but stolen are technically fruitcakes is the thing. Ooh! Hey, another guy. That's a charcoal cake. That's totally different. It's a casino called Dice Shaker you're looking for. It's located in the southeast part of the district, but they are prowling around, so be careful. Thanks, guy.
Thanks, dude.
There's two tanks on top of each other. I got 2 loads of stolen in my home right now.
Is that right?
That is correct. I can. Do you need photographic evidence of my stolen? They are just store-bought, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think I've had the wherewithal to try making stolen because I think it requires too many disparate ingredients. There's just tanks in this building. Who put these tanks here? Floaty boys too. Jeez Louise. Well, I might as well shoot them. If God put them here, I might as well kill them. That's what you do with God's creations. Read them like a book. Idiot! You fool! I've played a video game before. Why did I read a wizard as God? If you try to pass Star off, we call it stolen valor. Hold on. Here, this way we can all see what we're all saying now. Actually, what I should do is put these down here. This is way you guys feel at home. What would be the steamed hams equivalent of stolen? How would you like misappropriate the way you create bread? Like you can't steam a bread. Right? That's not a thing, is it? Steaming bread? I got past him and I juked backwards. So easy. I need to try making some more holiday treats. I haven't baked anything in a good while. My sugar cookie, my shortbread cookies, while delicious, are also not quite seasonal appropriate without additional accoutrement. I'd have to get some sort of like a colored frosting or sugar for them. Which that's fine and all. I'd like to make something more festively appropriate. Make your own candy? What do you... You mean like hard candy? Ooh, I see. I don't think I've done that since the like a grade school science experiment. Grade school? This paper was nothing? Oh, a box. The box, the box. What's in the box? Damn. I need to try doing. I just want to bake more things as the real thing, but I just don't know what I want to bake. Cookies are a real easy choice. I have a good recipe book of cookies. It's just the manufacturers make so many cookies so that when I go back home and visit them, they're like, "Oh, sorry, we have buckets and buckets of cookies. You do not need to make any other ones." I'm like, well, what if I made some and you made less? What about that arrangement? Turns out that arrangement unsatisfactory. You think some Turkish to like this here? Ooh. I'm running out of places to shoot this guy. Caramel-filled chocolates. Ah. That also sounds good. I got a corn dog. 5 medicines. I think I want to try making macaroons. I think macaroons are pretty difficult to make. He just wedged himself in that hole. Let's unlock him. Move him. Let's look at him out. He's not dodging. Uh-oh. There's 2 of them. I'm stuck here. Wait, this is something. Dink. Oh, I got them all already. Cool. Yeah, macarons. Macarons, macaroons. They're basically the same thing, aren't they? I mean, they aren't the same thing. I'm having the Peace Walker Codex can play in my mind now. Macarons. Oh, I remember what I wanted to try making, and I just totally forgot about doing is I want to try making melon bread. I want to like learn how to make Japanese style pastries because there's no Japanese bakery near me. So I end up hoarding all of my Japanese baked goods and never eating them. No, it is not the French president. You were thinking of a different thing. Dango seems pretty not difficult to make. Not what I want to say. It seems like a it seems like something I could handle. I think I could make dango. What is your assessment of the difficulties to making dango? Dango dango. Dango dango. Dango dango dango. It's not difficult, but it is messy. Okay, that's fair. I have a lot of space to I have a lot of counter space to work with, so I feel relatively safe then. Just leave this to metal. Fine, Metal. Just use whatever ammunition you want. Nobody cares, Metal. How did he hit me? Like 30 Dango? They've all gone in about an hour? The last time I went to board games, I made my shortbread cookies, and one person did not get any because someone else literally destroyed them over the course of like an hour and a half. I also would really like to learn how to make rice balls. But I don't know what I would put in said rice balls. I don't know what my ideal filling would be in that case. I just want to eat a big ball of rice, just take a handful, take a bite out of it. What's my HP looking at? It seems okay. I don't know how I'm gonna juke this guy though. Like that! See ya, dude! What is this guy? I don't like the looks of him. A 50 amount of cocoa powder? What, just to make him whatever you want, or whatever he wants? It's locked. It looks like someone's still living here. I don't like the looks. I don't like when these guys look forward. They look like mechanical jesters. I'm scared of what they're gonna do to me. He's got so many rockets. He doesn't have an antenna though, so that seems pretty safe. Let's get him in the eye. That's not his eye? That is his eye, okay. That's also fair. I bought a can of shortening, and I'm scared that I'm not even gonna get through all of that shortening in enough time. Uh-oh, I need candy. It's only 280. That's a lot of fucking cocoa powder, though. You can always have nicer and nicer pots. Gear equipment syndrome also applies to kitchenware. You can continue to buy more and more kitchenware infinitely until you just don't have enough space for your kitchenware. Not bad. Outplayed. Outskilled. Box. What's in the box? Nothing. The box is purely true decoration. Well, there's more dudes! How many rice cookers do you need? That's so many rice cookers! I have a pressure cooker I never even opened because it doesn't. I never pressure cook anything. I don't even have a blender. I'm completely blendless. Two of them from the casino? I mean, yes, that's fair. If you just win them. Or given them. If you didn't pay for them, that's also fair. They just ended up in your possession. These things tend to happen sometimes. I have 2 stools in my garage that I ended up in my possession that I've never finished, like, refurbishing. They just need a can of paint and upholstery, which I have the padding and I have the upholstery leather. I just never have done the deed to put it all work together. Even with 7 accuracy, you still somehow got me. Really? They would just give you that? That's kind of impressive. In my time in retail, the place I worked in, they used to give away, like, display models and things like that, and then, like, shortly after I was hired, they're like, no, these all have to be ethically destroyed. I'm like, that's not... What? Destroyed? I mean... I can understand not giving them to the employees, but just destroying them is kind of extreme. Fucking take them to the Charles E. Cheese House of, non-recognizable, whatever it is. That makes sense. What? Who? What's going on over here? Why are y'all you rapscallions harassing this woman? Hey, cut it out. There's boss fight music. He's gonna dodge, yeah? Alright, we have to neutralize this guy's ability to, like, attack us. If he can't see us, then he can just sit here and not be a nuisance. While we kill all of his friends before him. He can't see it though, so it's fine. It's not like we're emotionally torturing him. He is entirely unaware. Gotta do a little more face shooting. That's not face at all. I guess 10 is gonna probably be the best we're gonna get. Assuming they both don't hit me in one turn, I should probably be totally fine. I do like the little blink of animation between between the shot and the text being rendered for the next shot. Like the brief processor cycle that has to think about, did this hit? What am I doing next? I would have enough ammunition for this. One day when someone kicked one of the glass signs of the machine, he actually brought in the placement sign. Oh, that's fairly generous of him. I wouldn't have done that. That's my first collection. That's for me. Go buy a new one. At cost of the casino. Five of the okay, fair enough. At that point, he is just kind of like hoarding them. You don't need that many casino signs if you have 5 of the same one. I still need to buy a. I need to go like completely lose my gourd and buy a patchy slot machine, as you do once you've acquired enough money and lack of sense. An old friend of mine, their grandfather actually had a Golgo 13 slot machine. I don't know why. I don't know how they came upon owning a Golgo 13 slot machine. This is before I even knew what a Golgo 13 was. It was just a thing they had in their rumpus room, like next to their pool table, was the Golgo 13 slot machine. I'm like, really? What fucking anime is this? Well, it said Golgo 13 on it, I think, so maybe I figured that out. I'm like, what the hell's a Golgo 13? I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if I can just search Golgo 13 slot machine. The first result will be that actual machine. That might be it. Yeah, I think if you Google, if you search Golgo 13 slot machine, the first result that's asking for a Reddit "what's it worth" post, I think pretty sure that's the exact one. There was another one, not that I've ever saw someone with it. This was at a mall. There's this like weird Mega Man redemption game that's like rock, paper, scissors. It has like 3 rotating cylinders that you're supposed to play rock, paper, scissors against. And for some reason, the local mall had one of those, and I don't know why or how. It's not showing up on the image search, so I unfortunately can't, like, share it. I think I might have an old photo of it somewhere. I was gonna say, doesn't it just seem like a normal slot machine? Is slot machine maintenance like a nightmare, like pinball machine maintenance? Because that was the only thing that I heard. It's like every time everybody wants a pinball machine, you have like maintaining these is like a right bastard. I might not have enough drugs to get through this boss fight. Tunes from the era it came from? Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. As a thing that requires much maintenance, I find maintaining things to be a massive pain in the ass. I used to really want a candy cabinet, an arcade machine cabinet, but it's just like, it's so... One, it's fairly tricky to find someone selling them at a reasonable price, and then two, you need to maintain them yourself. Working on old CRT technology is mostly the problem, as I'm led to believe, and I'm like, I really don't want to invest the time to know how to maintain a CRT. I don't have that art. I don't want to learn how to solder delicate things like that. It simply just doesn't fit into my life goals at this point. How many of these dudes are there? Oh, jeez. My last Junker's high. Older machines aren't that bad to work on. The new ones either. There's a period in between where they were horrible to work on because of all the bad designs and gimmicky nonsense. Oh, I'm already low on HP. This might be a bust. Well, it doesn't seem so bad, just doing a full replacement of one with the other. It also doesn't seem like a big deal, considering they're slot machines, not reflex-based games of skill. I don't know how many were in here. I thought there was like 5 or something, but I also haven't counted how many I've destroyed so far. You might need to go back several saves. That's it. If only I hit it big at the slot machine, then I could buy a new gun and everything would have more damage and it would have been fine. Oh, I gotta put in disc 1 so I can put in disc 5? Wait. Let's go to this save. Where is this save? I think this is just me just walked into the building. I want to go back one more. Yeah, this is where I want, because I want to see what's the other direction, because I went straight to... I want to see what's this way. Maybe pick up some more money. 2 every other week and slowly converting them over, like 3 months. That sounds okay. It sounds like just a normal conversion kit. Doesn't sound like a nightmare process to enact. I have a slight nightmare project on my own that I need to deal with that's coming up. I have all the components now. I'm doing a computer guts shuffle where I bought a new board and processor and stuff for my workstation so that hopefully I can play more advanced games on stream if I want to, and I can reap some other benefits. Also, this computer is getting towards the end of its lifespan. It probably could have lasted another year, but I wanted the upgrade now. But I need to replace the the board and all that stuff in this machine, and take that out and put it in the machine I have as my home theater PC. That I also use as a network attached storage because I bought hard drives that aren't compatible with my old motherboard. And on top of that, one of these Windows installed is OEM, so I have to crack Windows, which shouldn't be that difficult. I think you just run a script and it works now. I don't think Microsoft does anything to stop you from pirating Windows 10. There has to be something. I found it. You discovered $1,500. They're having another fucking party in this apartment building. They're going buck wild in here. I think the correct phrasing would be uncovered. Gillian discovered a new drugs. He discovered this $15,000. For the new land. It's his college fund now. Gillian's finally gonna learn. They're finally gonna teach him. He's gonna go down to the community college and learn how to do pottery. Pick up his new career as an artist, retire from being a cop. He's finally gonna get cultured. Alright, so this is our Joy Division. I feel like I should probably kill robots. Should probably destroy robots until I have low enough HP, where the $24 to recover makes sense. So I can do a little bit of farm here in preparation for climbing the building again. Because I'm gonna need a lot of life refills. I don't learn if you like my hands sometimes. Well, thank goodness, I suppose. I don't know why I did this. I could have just shot him in the face some more. Well, I used to shoot robots in peace and quiet. You only got one ad? You're back already? Welcome. I'm just farming now. What? It broke? What? There's mercy? Well, of course. Twitch can't even run their stupid fucking advertising thing correctly. Impressive. My hands? These? What about them? Half that? That's kind of small. That is a very tight space to fit your digits. It sounds great for being space efficient within their cases. It sounds like a nightmare to try and pull them apart and work on them. I've done a lot of like figurine repair, and that requires using like, what are they called? Tweezers for me. Alright, this should be good enough. And that would wrap up when the actual advertisement is supposed to end. I need a recovery. I have $3,000 already? Wow. I'll have to blow it on drugs. I have plenty of neutralizers, so I'm gonna get 5 more. Nice round 14 neutralizers. Okay, this should be good. Overheating? Oh, I didn't even think about that part in terms of having that small space. Yeah, that'll trap heat in there pretty terribly. Alright, let's ascend this building once more. This time I'm properly equipped to run away from these guys, to not deal with them, to not pretend they don't exist. Oh. The dome do more damage? It'd be nice if I could tell Metal to just not use the shot stormer. Like, if you just used the normal Blade Runner gun, it would be fine. It's really easy to get stuck when you have a one command to turn. I'm busy here. You can't call your buddy. You can't call a tank friend. I ain't standing for that. I'm leaving. Bye. His friend's here. I'm gonna get stuck in a loop. I'm gonna get stuck in a trap, a rotating cavalcade of these bastards. I kinda don't like my odds. Konami? Oh, it's good that Konami makes quality slot machines at least. Even if that's all they make nowadays. It's a name you can trust, Konami. Hey! I'm shooting you in the eye, son. You stand still. And take your eye gouging like an adult. It doesn't sound that weird. I mean, if there's one thing Konami loves to do, it's they love to please their vendors. Or not their vendors, their consumers, their operators, which would be casino operators. That's the Konami way, is to put the people that give them money first forward. That way they can make more money. Konami loves nothing more than receiving bills, receiving dollars, dollary dues. Castlevania, that's cute. Aww. I don't think that the normal casino clientele would appreciate Castlevania and Contra as much. Is there a way you can fast forward these attack animations? Mr. has to shoot his whole cylinder worth. Alright, shot stormer time. You're gotten on my last nerve. Suffer for a D&D theme? All the things. I don't know. I suppose some people going to the D&D table is enough of a casino thrill. Revoked by the state? The governor said no more D&D gambling. I can't get through this door. Interesting. I will escape. You won't let me leave, young man. They made an opening for me. How? I'm in the door, though. Serious issues with the software, and sometimes the producing company just has to revoke it. That makes sense. Ugh. Huh? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot his antennae off, and if this succeeds, we'll go for it. Flawless. Perfect game plan every time. The fun cannot be halted. We must dance the tango. I just want to be your friend. Please.
I'm
Please.
interested in this.
Please. I suppose that makes sense. Wait. I suppose that makes sense if your software doesn't boot. He doesn't have arms to hug me with. You can't hug your children with guns. As much as America tries to teach you otherwise. I just wasted a whole shot storm around. I need to get another gun. A gun that does, single range damage again, but does more damage than my blaster. Would you still love me if I had guns for arms and I couldn't do anything about it? I just had mounted fucking laser cannons on my shoulders? Huh? Huh? Would that be moe? Would that be cute? I don't think so. Did he not dodge? He didn't. I don't believe you for a second. How long does the animation play when you shoot your gun hands and laser shoulders? It takes 5 minutes. It takes 1 minute precisely. But the charge up animation takes 2 minutes. It's a very slow laser. It only barely meets the qualifications of being a laser. It's technically a beam. They are different things. Oh no, his funny little head is ruined. Oops. It's like somebody with a really crumpled hat. This is really like the shabbiest hat you ever done seen. It's like a wizard hat with a big crease in the middle, and someone folded it over. It is scrunkly. Scrunkly would be the correct way to describe it, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. There's a way down? What's down there? What's up here? Oh. Alright, this was the guy I had to wait for him to go to the left side of the hallway to get around. See you, dude. Got him. GG's. Shake my hand. Alright. Now I can replace my save. What do you mean for no reason? It's a very good reason. I'm gonna die if I don't save. I want to kill this one because he has ammo. I'm willing to trade one Junker's High for an ammo refill. That was part of my speedrun route, my plans. He got an open... What? How did he ambush me? That's a mechanic? I wonder if it would make more sense to try and shoot the guns off of these guys instead. They only have 15 strength, so what if... Look, buddy. Look, Chief! You can dodge to the right all you want. You're gonna get yourself in that corner. Alright, I'll use the big gun. I'm not afraid to waste ammo. He's like, no, not the gun! Don't shoot my gun, I need that for shooting! His strength isn't really going down, though. It's gone down a little bit. He's protecting the most vital point of his body, his gun. Okay, I don't think it makes sense to try and shoot the guns out. Huh? He didn't have the... Oh, it was the other one that had the bullets. Or was it you that had the bullets? I don't know who has the bullets. Well, I guess there's no bullets for me in this bulletless future. I didn't... This is a bad start. Gillian has a gun for a brain. You can only think bullet thoughts. So I can only move in straight directions. Alright, there's what? 6 of them? one. I can't. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to count. Wait, I can do this. Yeah, there's 6 of them. All right. Best of luck to me. Huh? He just tripped. What? What's that gonna do? What if he gets closer to the corner? That's still a lot of accuracy. Interesting. Oh, the thing on his head is an Ewok dome. Okay. I understand now. Now he's useless. Now he's harmless. I get it. It's not the front radome. It's the spinning thing. It's like the Ewok Zaku or the Dragon R3. Now I can just shoot this guy in the head all I want. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Can I push him towards the corner? Just by doing this? Yeah, slowly but surely, you will eventually touch my space mine. I need to heal, I think. I can take a shot. I can take one on the cheek. It's just floating there, doing nothing. How come he got initiative? I need heal. I need drug. Drug? Alright, I have so many Junker's highs that I should be safe. I shouldn't have any continued issues this time around. It should just go the way it's supposed to go. I've also completely neutralized the man on the left. He's on top of the mine! The mine is... There we go, finally. The mine contributes. Alright, I've killed one robot so far. Mine credit to team, all thanks to an inanimate carpet rod. The mine's gonna get promoted 3 ranks after this mission, and Gillian's gonna get a pay cut. Look, that robot shouldn't have left its college fund just laying around. It's its own fault that it got burglared. Gillian was just doing what cops do and taking things from the crime scene. It's normal cop behavior. Can Gillian be blamed against his cop nature for doing the cop things? Please don't shoot me. I've killed 2 robots. My left key stopped working. I can't select things anymore. I should hear. Let's lower defense more. It does more life damage, though. I think shooting a robot in its tummy is probably the better choice. You can chip away at its accuracy while doing more damage. This should hopefully go a little quicker. Since I have life to spare. I have more life to spare than ammo, I think. There he goes. All the regular gaming are actually highway patrol? That's just efficient. They just got reclassified. They get 2 paychecks this way. Transfer to the gaming environment? That also makes sense. Gaming seems like a much easier beat than highway patrol. And you're still technically a state police officer, you're not in a local district, or what is it, local jurisdiction. Third robot? Heavens no, we wouldn't want to make the police work. Actually, it's probably for the best that they don't work. Whatever gets them doing the least amount of fucking anything possible would be for the best. Hopefully we can graduate to not paying them next. And they can just stay at home. Drug me, baby. I wish these drugs worked faster. This dude's a crack shot. Fucking. He's got the dice on lockdown, on control. Part of me wants a computer RPG that just like very nakedly shows you all of the formulas and computations that go on. Like, Why did I miss? Oh, you got a critical. You actually rolled a 1 on the RNG this time. This is how all of the other stats you had that don't matter in this calculation because you just got unlucky. Really rub salt in the wound sort of situation. The boat sergeant named me looking at the office. Aren't those much more like simple calculations though? Because those are meant to emulate being a tabletop. I mean, games with slightly more complex calculations. Oh, am I out of robots? I think that's more robots than were on screen. But I would like. I mean, what I would really like to see is like go to like Elder Scrolls 3, where was that in Oblivion as well, where you can swing and miss because you missed the calculation. Even though, you know, it's a pseudo action game and you actually made contact, but you just didn't win the dice roll. I want to see like, I want to see the whole formula printed out on screen every time I press mouse 1 in Morrowind. But I probably would imagine that there's a mod for Morrowind that does that. All right. Mad rank and money. Hell yeah. Thank you for saving me. They chased me, so I fled all the way up here. You're from Junker, right? There's a Snatcher in this apartment complex. It's the man living in the basement. He's a mechanic by the name of Baron. Just because I found out, I was almost to the thought of him being a Snatcher. To get to his room in the basement. To get to his room in the basement, you need to pass through my apartment on the 2nd floor. Excuse me? Why do you have exclusive access to the basement, you little boy? Little girl? Child? Goodbye, child. Look, in your hellscape future dilapidated apartment complex, you need about 10 billion, you need about 10 billion, 10 billion fences all laid out in a mysterious format. The more fences on your rooftop, the better the building, the better stipend from the government you get. It's just secret landlord tricks. You don't need like hot, you don't need HVAC, you don't need hot running water, you don't even need running water at all. You just put enough fences on your roof and that's how you get the real money. Just landlord things. Exactly. The more fences you can put up more ads. What's going on the left side of the building over there? I can't go over there. I need to juke this idiot. Consider yourself juked, idiot. Got him. All right. So let me in. Let me in. I gotta kill Gillian Seed. What's that guy doing here? At least these guys can't call for help, so I'm okay with just shooting them. There's a good chance this won't turn into incredibly long tedium. Those big, giant LCD walls are really cool, though, because they're just giant. Each pixel is gigantic when you see them up close, and they're kind of spaced out like that. It's cool technology. Too bad it is just used for advertisements. But, you know, that's just with our dystopia hellscape. That's what, you know, comes with the jurisdiction. I don't think they're fans of Gillian Seed. Oh boy, Gillian Seed, you killed my cousin last week. Can I get your autograph? Child, how did you... Where did these robots... Child, why did you let these robots into your apartment? Well, let's see what this guy's made out of. Oh, he's so scrunkly. I want one. I want this friend. I see why he got into this apartment. He's so friend-shaped. He's so cute. I love him so much. Shoot him in the face. This is what Furbies look like if you rip their skin off. This is like Rob the Robot after a really harsh bender. Looks like a vacuum cleaner with a headache. What's he gonna do? He doesn't have a gun anymore. Is he gonna blow up on me? I'm afraid that's what he's actually gonna do. Shoot him in the good eye? There's nothing left to shoot! There's no parts of him! Okay. Oh, he hurt me. I got nothing! Oh! Because he self-exploded, I don't get any of the stats! It's not like I actually killed him. I just looted his body. Cool. Alright, well I know not to engage with these stupid-looking idiots. See you, dude. Bye! That's pretty funny. Hi! Please help me! Did you get captured by this robot, young man? Young lady? Young lady? You're an adult woman! What's going on? Ma'am, I expected more from an adult, a grown human being. I saved after I fought the cavalcade, so I should be okay. Damn it! What is... I can't... I didn't even have time to process what this guy looks like. What does he do? He's just like, he's in a wheelchair. This is like the final boss. This is like Robo Richard Belger. Or what's his name? It's just Belger, isn't it? Unfortunately, because I haven't fought one of these before, Metal doesn't know what to do. I mean, I could ask Metal. Metal, what do you think of this situation? He doesn't know. I mean, it's fine. It's just like, it's funny that this woman got captured by a robot in a wheelchair. She got completely outskilled by this guy. He's a good shot, though. Ooh, okay, hold on. 1 HP, you say? That'd be a lot funnier if she was just like a marionette. It's like the anglerfish. Instead of having a funny light, it's just like he has a assumedly adult woman attached to a rope. Sorry, he's gonna be out of gun juice. He's gonna not be able to do anything about this now. What are you gonna do now, smart guy? with your no gun? What's his speed? He still has high speed. And that's his only play at this point. Like, you're just gonna, like, surgically pick him apart. Buddy, you're moving the wrong way if you want me to shoot the hostage. I don't trust any of these other shots. Uh-oh. Well, game over. Oh, let's put in disc 1 to get disc 5. To get disc 2. I was level 17? I don't know how. Oh, he did have speed stat though, so I guess it's fair. You don't need the part, you just need the stat. So if you ever lose both your legs, so long as you have at least one score in speed, you can still evade. It's fine. I'll just take the long walk to get back there, and I'll save before I encounter the the wheelie robot. I'll be properly prepared this time. I won't get tricked by the funny, scrunkly robots either. These guys are up to no good. I don't like any of them. Alright. Inventory. Junker high. System disk. That movie, he conditioned me. He outplayed me. I can't be that mad. He demonstrated demonstrable. He, like, genuinely showed skill in the face of adversity. Got him again, jeez. I just shot her in the arm. She's fine. She'll get over it. I mean, she'll have a settlement with the city. This is normal. I'm just doing normal cop things. Why am I getting in trouble? Also, I just realized that it's metal that's firing you. It's like, like metal's like, oh, tut, Gillian. Gillian, no. You're not supposed to shoot the people, Gillian. Yeah, what kind of fucked up dystopian future is this where a cop can't shoot a hostage? I'm being held to an unfair standard against my other officers. Alright, let's back this guy into a corner. I was trying to play him. Yeah, man, we'd like to award you the Cyber Arm Award. In Cooperative Victim of the State. Well, it's checkmate, buddy. You can't, like, there's nothing more for you to do, sir. Oh, that's not a piece. That's interesting. I don't think so. If I had Caltrops, that might be okay. I think a mine has just as much chance of blowing her leg off as it does, like, stopping him. Alright. Are we gonna assume this is his leg and this is space? I'm not gonna, like, shoot her in the ass? It is fairly amusing that they would go this route. Hi, Bun. He's not... Oh, look at that. What are you gonna do now, Dome Boy? Oh, he's got an antenna. I guess actually if I pushed him to the left corner, I could have shot his arm off a lot easier. The gun seemed like the safer bet, even though it's gonna take more ammo. What's he gonna do? He's got nothing. He's empty. He's just got his funny tummy. I'll have to shoot him in the funny tummy. Oh, waffle. I'm gonna shoot him in the dome instead. That's true. I'd have to like shoot the space trying to like bait him into dodging into my bullet. Which I'm not sure if he'll actually like dodge into bullets. It feels like they try to move away from the reticle and not just move randomly. Cool boss fight. Very funny. Hi, ma'am. Thank you, Mr. From Junker. That's twice you've saved me now. I was so afraid. Thank you so much. I mean, not entirely. The floaty boys, if I aim at their dome, they will move and put their antenna into the reticle, and that's actually what I want to shoot. I want to shoot the reticle. So I think they have a vague understanding that if they're being targeted, they will move, but you can't intentionally whiff to condition them into moving. I should save again. I know Novell. Yeah. Yeah, they know to move when they're being targeted, but they can't make like optimized movements. On the roof. Alright, these guys are worthless to fight. Yes, this is a super deformed Snatcher. This is an RPG based off of the original Snatcher adventure game. Are they too quick to escape from? No, they're not. There's so many of these guys and they don't do anything. They just blow up when they lose. Maybe I need to shoot him in the eye. If I shoot him in the eye enough times. There is a lot of a filling empty space approach in this game. I think it was much more the style of the time. Alright, now hopefully, because he can't hit me now, I can completely murder this robot instead of having him self-destruct. I don't think so. I don't think anyone based much off of this video game. I am looking forward to having a holiday vacation. I really want to play Fate Extra CCC. I'm really happy that that translation patch finally dropped. I feel like I've been waiting for that game for like 10 years. So I'm excited to do that over my holiday. I also wanted to try and play some of those PS4 games that I'm going to lose access to in April. How about you? Does anyone else have any interesting holiday plans to share besides playing video games? I mean, I am going to go back to the manufacturers, but that's not all that exciting. How did he hit me with 0 accuracy? Where is his life bar even at anymore? Oh, is it the tanks? Is that all that he has left? Oh yeah, I forgot Sam Show RPG also just dropped. Working technically counts if you're excited to work. Hold on, gotta juke a little bit. I do a bit of gaming. Uh-oh. Insane skill. What a gamer. Yeah, the Tenkai Makio Manjimaru translation also just dropped. There was another MSX game where the translation just got dropped. Or, you know, a beta for the translation. That's fair. I mean, I mostly only just play FGO. And Tugunska is going to start pretty soon. I'm kind of excited to do Tugunska raids. Just because I like that. One of my favorite things, like genuinely, of FGO was kind of like the end of part 1 raids, where there's like this mad dash to kill Barbados. Like, it felt like those were balanced so they could take a really long time. Whereas a lot of event raids just kind of are over before you get a chance to play the game. say, normally over my holiday vacation, I usually play like at least one adventure game. Like, I think 2 years ago was the first time I played actual Snatcher. I just did that over vacation. I think like 3 years ago, I finished Phoenix Wright, or I did Apollo Justice finally. The previous year, I did Police Knots. I was also say I'm also playing a bit of Blue Archive, but I fucking hate Nexon so much. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to give them even like the inkling of word of mouth. But also, don't play that game. It kind of sucks, in my opinion. It is the most busy work, like free busy work of an RPG, of a phone RPG I've played in a while. I feel like of all the ones I've tried. Tank! I need to heal, because this thing can do bunko damage. I should have stopped and got more stuff on my way out. I mean, that seems fine. I mean, that happens. Like, the thing with Toho is that it's no longer always the most popular thing, but it is, like, the consistently most popular sort of thing, you know? It has the most staying power. You cannot undo Toho. Yes, Scotch Girls will come and go, but Toho will remain. I don't know. Nothing in Blue Archive is charmed me. Like, Sechi Rion? I don't remember the Twitter user's name. The guy who does the funny animations is like the only guy that I like. I've accomplished more understanding of Blue Archive from. The game development club shitposts and memes are more interesting than actual Blue Archive, in my humble robot opinion. Speaking of which, can I grab this? Did I save this or did I just keep it coming? I guess I can do this while we're fighting this guy. That's not a key. Images? MiHoYo ones? No, I've never touched a MiHoYo game, actually. They're full 3D, and like my phone doesn't like Blue Archive as it is. But thankfully Blue Archive is so ugly, so skrunkly ugly that it doesn't really matter. Anyway, speaking of which, I want to do like I was working on an emote, which is more or less I'm just stealing Sechi's fucking art style and animations, but I simply just haven't had the time. It's self-destructed too, you son of a gun! These damn robots are rage quitting on me. Left or right? Left or right? Let's save. Oh, cool. It's ad break time. I can take a break finally. So I think I realized the thing that I want to do. I'll wait the next 30 seconds for the ads to hopefully finish. Let's try this. Will I be streaming for another hour? I mean, there's only one way to really find out. Count down. Okay, those don't work anymore. Output timer? Oh, that's not what I want. All right, we'll see if this works. Put this up here. Have this micro countdown to see if like how accurate the Twitch ad scheduling is. This is something I'd maybe add to the actual overlay. I was saving, right? Yes, I was saving. What the fuck was I talking about before the ad break started? Oh, that drawing. I mean, it's kind of thick. I mean, I have to accurately represent myself. Where the fuck to go? That's the tree. Don't worry. Oh, that's what I should have back on here. Is I need to add that dumb tree. I haven't used that in a while. This thing. I mean, I gotta accurately represent like myself. If I'm super deformed, I have to have novelty oversized boobs. That's the whole point of the oversized boobs. Wait a minute, I know where I am. I'm back in this old apartment. Were we talking about gacha games? I was complaining about Blue Archive, I think. These fucking salty, self-destructing robots. Okay, have I made it to the basement? I'm in the basement finally. I'm not sure I trust these guys. No, okay, they're just for show. They're just decorative sentinel robots.
Hey you, what's this? You can't just barge into other people's rooms as the bloody well please? Huh? You're that junker from before.
Yeah, so at last we meet. I've been looking for you, Baron Pernette. Instead of my late partner Gibson, you'll be the one to be sent to hell.
Heh. You're that junker rookie from before, aren't you? Let's see, what was your name again? To think you'd be so stupid to come of your own accord to get killed. Junker! I'll kill you here just as you wish. Die!
Oh, I changed my mind. I changed my mind! I don't want to die! Ah! This dude owns. His giant fucking head. I wonder how I'm gonna stop him. I wonder what I'm gonna do to this guy. Oh, I pull out the gun and he gets a little he gets a little gun shy, huh?
I thought we were gonna fist fight. What do you know? I don't want to use the guns.
Gillian, watch out! I sense strong energy reactors, like those of large robots. Those are there are robots of preposterous size near. What? But ah! Oh, there's two of them again. They don't have eyes that I can shoot. What do I do? What do I do? Put the mine down. I can't get high anymore. But I need to get high to feel things. They're way beyond our power. We're done for. That was a close one, eh? Junker. Oh, he's so cool. He's so scrunkly. You. Who are you? Me? My name's Random Hajil. I'm a bounty hunter. Random Hajil. Yes, I can confirm he is registered as a bounty hunter. Thank you for the fine personal reference. So you're that new junker. I suppose we'll run into each other more often from here on. So let's be friends, Mr. Junker. Well, so much for the formalities. We have to run Baron Pernit down no matter what. If it weren't for you having so much trouble with those pitiful robots, I would have disposed of at least one little Snatcher. No matter. Even if he ran away, he can't go anywhere as long as the southern area is closed off. That means he should be still hiding somewhere around here in southern downtown. Dun dun dun. Its theme is cool too. Well, that was a close call. We need to get that gun. We need to get Random's gun. I want that. I also want more Junker's highs. I need more ammunition. What's my money count? 4,000? I'm still quite a bit away from being able to afford a new gun. Unless I get a cheaper, weaker gun. Which that might be the wave. Alright, I don't mind murdering my way out of here if that means I get more gun money. Random's so cool though. I wish I was as cool as Random Hajil. Instead of fuddly old Gillian Seed. I am kind of surprised. It feels like they're introducing Random a little early. Random shows up at the the end of Act 1 in Snatcher, so he's about like halfway through original Snatcher. And I don't think we're halfway through SD Snatcher. I don't know how well the games are, or how much is distributed evenly across discs. I assume we must be getting towards the end of disc 2. It'd be nice to be able to knock out a disc per stream. I feel like it'd be a pretty good pace. Like, I'm gonna assume he's not gonna call for help. He just doesn't seem like the type. He is about to explode on me though. No! Oh, so this would be... Huh? Oh! Oh, what's this? It seems to be the work of a blaster. This must be the work of that random... Really? Is this the... No. Is this the way out? Ugh. Hi, Gamicus. Good morning. Good afternoon. Oh god, it's 2 o'clock already. Good afternoon. I'm still attempting to snatch. How are you doing this fine afternoon, weekend? For you! It sure seems like morning. It may as well be morning, I suppose, for some people. I miss the olden times of waking up at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Those were the days. Any form of food? Oh my goodness, please feed yourself. Like, don't... Please be nutritionated. Snatcher's good, we're making progress. I only game overed once this stream? Twice? 3 times? 3 times. There were only 3 mishaps. Alright, so clearly this isn't the way to go. It's the dead end. I need to go into this. I shot that lady twice. That's what happened. I shot that lady twice, and I got killed by the caravan once. What's the other way, though? And those were my 3 game overs this stream. Much less traumatic than the warehouse game overs. This seems familiar, like I've been here before. I have been here before! There's a reason this looks familiar. I made it out! I'm finally outside of the freaking apartment building! Stinks everywhere! Damn. It's fine, we'll shoot our way out. It's fine, I've gotten so much stronger from my trials and tribulations in the dilapidated apartment building that I can take these these guys without an issue. I can get shot in the face with these sonic spinies and not take a significant amount of HP damage. So yeah, the cylinder changing is really good. It's unfortunate it takes so gosh damn long to rotate through it. There are good bits of little like RPG character animation here that I enjoy a lot. Add a nice little bit of flavor to this hell screen that I live in. Alright, dude, I don't have the ammunition. I'm not sure this pays for itself. I do like also this thing, like the way this thing looks to me is that it's like shaped like a cement mixer. Like it just has a big bug abdomen on its head. For some mint mixer bugs. What? He's gonna self-destruct on me though. I don't want this to happen. In the campaign? Okay, I understand then. What are you gonna use a cement mixer for? Hiding bodies? I need many things. I need recovery. I need a bucket loads of bullets. I think that's it. I think I need drugs too. I think I can use some more Junker highs, yeah. Neutralizer's good, Hero's good. Alright. We are safe to continue adventuring. Let's put in that system disk and save a new file. Alright. Then we gotta find bear input. I wonder if he's gone to... What is going on? What's that? That's not what Snatchers do, though. Snatchers just stash them. They keep those skeletons. You can't have a body being found at all. Like, there has to be no evidence of it being found. Because then otherwise, you know, why is this dead guy also showing up to work every day? They have to be completely hidden and concealed. Also, I need to do a sippy.
I don't believe you.
I'm serious. That's what the Snatchers do. Play Snatcher the video game. The actual Snatcher, the one on the Mega CD, the Sega CD. I highly recommend it, as usual. It's a good game. It's a fun adventure game. Kojima just said, "What if Terminator and Blade Runner?" And that's my only idea. My only idea is these two ideas. Will it be good? It turns out, yeah, it is. It's good. I highly recommend it. Snatcher is one of my favorite. Oh. What do we got here? Where is it? Where the fuck are you, Snatcher? You're near the top. 29th of the top 100 video games. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're talking about Snatch, the movie Snatch. Not Snatcher, the video game. I have not seen Snatch. I suppose I should correct that, seeing as I'm currently on a quest to correct my friend who's never seen, like, any movies. I should see more movies myself. I think it makes sense. Though that does take away important time from drawing boobs. I need that important time. I can't watch movies and draw boobs at the same time, though, sadly. Those two activities cannot overlap correctly. I can watch TV and draw boobs at the same time, but not movies. Movies require too much attention. Fair. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Though I am slowly running out of television things to. Well, I guess I'm only running out because I'm being picky. If I were being more general, I could probably find more garbage television to watch. Thank you. I liked how I did the eyes. I do kind of miss the screen door effect, but I also think just having like the digital scan line eyes looks good too. Thank you, Kurislachi. There's more things I want to do. There's more updates and changes, re-rigging and things that I want to do in the future. And they just don't, again, have the time to dedicate to that. Hi, buddy. Have you seen Baron Putnam? You better get the hell out of the district as well. It'll become their bloody heaven here. I'm sure there won't be any humans left around for long. This is Ranshaft. But there's a sign here that says closed. Tanks. I'll play. Alright. If it's not in Ranshaft, then he has to be here in the casino at the Dice Shaker. Baron is inside the VIP room. He's together with his Chinese friend, but he was injured. I wonder if he's been up to something bad again. He came in with a fucking bunch of bullet holes in his forehead. Do you think he's okay? I think he's just injured. I think he just has a boo-boo. Alright, but since I'm here, it's gonna pay out this time. This time we're hitting it big. We're gonna make that money. Lime, lime, lime! Alright, see? I'm almost there. We're zeroing it in. We're getting real close. Lime, look! No, okay. This one was just a test. This one was just, it's just correcting the algorithm. It's bouncing back. It's a sinusoidal thing. Eventually it'll swing back around and we'll get the correct thing. And I was just at these slot machines like an hour ago. Wouldn't you know it? 7. Alright, one more. Just one more. This is gonna pay for a new gun. I'm never gonna get that new gun. They're gonna fire me from Junker without being able to afford a new gun. Also, considering I'm about to run into this dude again. How do I get into the VIP room? I've never got this question answered. Ma'am? 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 You can get to the VIP room by using the door in the back. The slot machine to the right. No! No! I just have to put money in until I win. It's fine. This is funny though. Creator Unreal, have you ever worked on a slot machine that's hooked up to Oh, I'm an idiot! Hold on. Did that pay out? I think that paid out. Because I know I have to win eventually. Did you ever work on a slot machine that was hooked up to a locking mechanism so that so that a casino patron had to get 3 in a row to open a door somewhere else in the facility? Okay, hold on. Let me talk to her first. Then I'll put the big money in. Is it like just a Turing machine, or like what is it called? The Turing, you control the slot machine from inside. When people put money in, you just randomly decide what values you want to give them. Right, this time will be different. Snatcher, 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 Snatcher! Damn it. Okay, this one though. Yeah, Mechanical Turk. This time though. Snatcher, Snatcher, Snatcher! The payout! The big money! I didn't get the payout! It doesn't pay out! Okay, I want my money back, please. Bummer. They knew. All it does is open the door. You don't get any payout, despite the thing saying you get a payout. Damn. Nope. That's fine. I can part with $10. You probably have to put a minimum amount before it... No! Damn it! It works! It's real! You can actually win! It's not rigged! You can actually win the slot machines! Are you kidding me? This sucks. I fucking hate video games. Stupid. I can't believe it. Why, though? Come on. I can't open the door anymore. They changed it so it only pays out. This sucks. If this was me, if I was programming this slot machine puzzle in a video game, I would make it so that it only actually opens the door if you have less money than when you entered the casino. Like, you have to lose a significant amount of money before you can, like, actually progress. I did talk to the woman about this, right? I didn't just run up to the thing. Snatcher, Snatcher, Snatcher. Alright, finally, I can make progress. Video games are dumb. Alright, this just means that later on tonight I'll be back here farming the casino. Gillian, I hear people talking.
What? That junker greenhorn is Gillian Seed. Humph. I see, yes. I expect him to be tough. I could lure that old fool Gibson into a trap and finish him off, but seems it won't be that easy next time. Seems the bastard somehow lost his memory, but he's the one who knows best. I'm not at all at ease about it. We should get rid of him as soon as possible. Anyway, Baron! You're in charge of the connection between the hospital and the church. You can't afford to get caught now. Take the usual passage and disappear for a while. Yeah, I know that. But first, heal this body of mine in your hospital. There's something wrong with the movement of my arms and legs.
Settle down. You're too conspicuous now. We can't risk bringing Double to Queen. You'll have to wait until the storm blows over. You can't commit a blunder like you did with Gibson twice. Gillian, one of them is Baron Pernit. The other one is a voice I never heard before. But judging from this conversation, it seems to be the Snatcher that has something to do with Queen. My motion sensor is telling me there's only two of them. So Gillian, let's rush inside and get them. Oh, it's random. Gillian! You were just about to enter? I'll join you. Let's turn him to dust. Baron Pernit! I'll have my revenge for Gibson. You won't get away this time. Oh, they have little animations for getting out of the seats.
Gillian Seed, you bastard!
Oh, there's two of them. Alright. If my police instincts have taught me anything, it's it's to shoot him in the head, I suppose. I'll reserve. I'll control myself. This is why I'm not allowed to have a mouth, because it would just shoot lasers out of it. Damn, he escaped! Alright, center mouse. Oh, I shoot his legs. So we can't run. This is lowering his defense more. Junker high. Mouth guns are cool. That's the best place to keep your gun. Is in your mouth, pointing the opposite direction, pointing outward. Do not put the gun in your mouth facing inward. That's bad. You want the gun pointed at other people. I'm actually doing damage to him now, finally. What is Random doing? he's like, I'm gonna join you and we're gonna fight this guy together. Like, Random, you were absent. You were not contributing. Random Hajil is not part of this fight. I mean, that could be true. He could be chasing the other guy. We'll see if that pans out after I did finish off Baron here. Do I actually need to... Oops. At least I shot one part of him. Get him in the legs again. It's actually going to lower his defense. It lowers his speed. Can I not lower his defense anymore? No, his defense is as low as it goes, so just shoot center mass, I suppose. I'm waiting for his face to explode off. Like that! Oh, it's so damaged it doesn't take damage points anymore, so I gotta shoot him in the top head. Gotta shoot him in the dome. He does have a very large head. Please don't point. He's very sensitive about his big skull, his large cranium that I've blown apart. All right, next I just gotta shoot him in the legs again. Right? He doesn't have anywhere else he can take damage. The arms? I guess he takes damage in the arms then. He's keeping HP in his hands? That's not where the HP is stored. Wait, is this... I gotta blow his wig off? The hair! The hair! No, Random's just here. He's just standing by. There's something inside Baron's remains. What's this? Seems to be some kind of ring, but... Metal! Can you check this out? Yes, let me take a look. Corresponding code. Verified. This ring bears the Skull Spider crest. It is the object of worship of a religious organization called Yahweh's Chosen. This is probably connected to the church they were talking about. The location of the Church of Yahweh's Chosen is North Takatorish Town, CX126. It's in the northern downtown area. However, the road there is blocked because of a Snatcher attack. We won't be able to use it. Gillian! I wonder if that bears any relation to that church. But, after you left Baron's apartment, I searched his room, and I found a hidden passageway there. The entrance is behind the bloody safe. Oh, I gotta go back down to the basement. Hi, random. Now that you mention it, Baron suddenly disappeared once before in the abandoned factory, right after he killed my partner Gibson. I thought it was strange, but just now, they were talking about a usual passage. If my intuition doesn't fail me, then. Yeah, you're probably right. The bastards are vulnerable to sunlight, so they must have created special underground passages for themselves. Undoubtedly, those passages, that church. Gillian, return to the Baron's apartment and examine that passageway once more. I just thought of something that I have to do, so excuse me. Let's meet again somewhere, eh? See ya, Gillian. Junker boy. Oh boy, back to the apartment building. And he's gone again. He's not one to sit around quietly, is he? Anyway, Gillian, let's have a closer look at Baron's apartment. Alright. I, again, do not have enough money to go and cash in for equipment. So let's just try and get back to Baron's apartment. What rule is the back and forth? The runaround it's given me? I think it's funny. I, for some reason, developed a lot of tolerance to this. I don't know why. This sort of stuff used to really annoy me. But there's something, like, funny and charming about them, like, stretching as much video game into this as they can. I think it's straight up north. Because that's where you're... Yeah, this is where Joy Division Part 2 is. What's my inventory looking like? Oh, let's just top off some bullets. They charge way more for a round! Wow, holy crap, maybe that's why I don't have any... Oh, I forgot. The trick was to go over the top route. There's two on top of each other. Alright. You want to hug the top. We're going to touch the cars. That also doesn't work. I'm good at running away now, though, so that's pretty good. Alright, what was the shortcut to Baron's apartment again? Through here? No, there's a hole in the wall, right? Yeah, here. Damn it. What's in this chest? Oh, Junker's hides. Won't turn those down. Never one to turn down free drug. The more drug you can fit in your mouth, the better. Oh, juke him. Wow, it's just open. I can just go in here. Oh, what is this? What is this funky jam? Who are these? I want to see these boys. Introduce me to some new friends. No, it's not a friend. It's just this guy again. Speaking of dudes I freaking hate. Yeah, you. Just who filled my who's occupying my underground tunnel? You. He started it. He's a bad shot though. Let's hit him in the dome. Oh, he's poisoning me. He could do that? Oh, they always try and dodge. He just doesn't have a hostage. He uses a human shield anymore. Oh, that's a lot of money, though. These guys are worth money. These guys pay out. These guys are better than the slot machines. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this thing? What tank? Well, I mean, of course it has tread. I guess it doesn't have tires, is the real thing. It's a real tank. I guess it's not going to call for friends, so I can just shoot it in the face. Or not. It's just going to evade. Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. I need to take 2 turns to use drugs, though, is the problem. Do these guys pay out, though, is going to be the real question. $210, not really. This isn't like an actual... like, they put an actual RPG dungeon in this game on accident. Alright, these guys are fairly safe, though, is the other thing. They also don't poison me, so I suppose, you know, you take the good with the bad. Damn. Straight for the dome, no mercy. Oh, I hope he doesn't shoot me again. I might need to revert a save and go somewhere and actually, like, get enough supplies for a dungeon run. I wonder how deep this goes. And I wonder if on the other side I'm allowed to, like, go back to Junker HQ. I'm really feeling the need for a stronger gun already for some reason, unsurprisingly. But generally, the way these dudes pay out, geez. I'm gonna just come back here in the evening and fill my pockets. Oh, I went the right way. I thought... What are these buggy boys? Uh-oh. I mean, they don't pay me anything at this rate. They gave me like $500 dues to start, and I had to use that to buy drugs. It's not a glamorous gig being a junker. You mostly just get shot at by robots. So far, nobody's made fun of me. But... How much HP does this guy have? Thank you, Graf. Ugh. Just... If I do this, I get the funny feeling he's gonna self-destruct on me. Oh no! That was not worth the amount of bullets I put in him. Oh, this is a proper... This is literally just an RPG dungeon. Fucking wholesale. I made it out. Oh, this is... These guys are fine, though. I'll kill these guys all day. Oh, if I had a sandwich, though, I can kill these guys so much faster. I could get so much killing done if I just had food in front of me. I gotta go make some fried rice. And have myself an early dinner because I have plans this evening. So normally I make my own pizza on the weekends, but I just kind of don't have the time today. I might have some time tomorrow to make some. Honestly, it would probably be the best if I made pizza tomorrow. Then I'd have pizza for 2 weeks. Make enough dough to last for 2 weeks. It is good. It's also cheap and efficient. I make a homemade pizza and it lasts 3 meals. I get a lot of mileage out of one pizza. Ugh! I'm going in circles here. There's just a box. Shit. Okay. So now I've learned that the ad break starts an hour from like the first ad break starts roughly. Okay. That's cool. That's good to know. What am I doing? I don't know these guys. Jerk. Hello, welcome back. If you were stuck in an ad, the thing that was in the box was like 5 Junker Highs or 8 Junker Highs, something like that. I made a decision. What's the decision? The executive decision to kill a bunch of these wheelie robots on my way back out. I am fairly low on shot stormer ammo, so I do not like my odds of getting out of here with a full enough clip to make it to whatever is awaiting at the other end of this RPG dungeon. This literal tomb that I'm going through. So we're gonna get our way out of here. I think this is the door. Yeah. I don't think I can make it all the way. Junker headquarters is a fairly long walk. I do not trust my ability to make it back relatively safely. I'm level 23 now, jeez. So I think next time, tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'm gonna try and make the walk back before stream. And then we'll start by purchasing a new gun. We'll see what I get. We'll see what new guns that I want to pick up out of the shop. Might need to do some research to figure out what is the best gun for the bang for the buck. Quite literally, because guns go bang, 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 bang. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me this morning. I'm very excited to like continue playing more Snatcher. You know, I like this game. This game is pretty fun. It's not it's relatively inoffensive as I feel as a my brain is turning off as in terms of like old computer RPGs go. Isn't that thing supposed to be happening? There's supposed to be a Puzzle Fighter stream today. Or is that tomorrow? See if I can suss out what's going wrong here. It should be starting now. I thought it might be 3 p.m. Central. It's like an hour. It is 3 p.m. Central. God damn it, time zones. Ugh. Yeah. God damn it. Why doesn't everybody just use East Coast time? What are these two vestigial time zones in the middle of America? I hate them. Ah! Ugh! Yeah, I was gonna rate that, but apparently it's not for another hour. Merv's gonna be in that. Merv, I think G-Pool was invited as well. Margot. I don't know who the whole guest list is on that. There are a bunch of VTubers doing that, so... What's the command? Margot isn't it? Margot is. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Thank you. I'm very happy with the work that got done here, especially with the jingle bells. She listed the bracket, I think. And I can't find the bracket tweet now. There's the bracket tweet. Who's here? Dan Video Games, Zoiteki, Murphigator, Eltriok, Daihime, Sina Plumiel, Gamma Chris, Sarah Linig, Margot, Fang, BTuber, Demon King Ruzo, Swirl Drop, Congo, Digital Basic, and the Last Seahorse. That's who's all gonna be there. I was mixing up. There was one other person who was here that was in it, and I got it. G Pool mixed up with G Chris. That was my bad. Thank you for correcting me. Anyways, that's going on in an hour, if you want to watch that. For now... Now we can actually just raid people instead. As I intended to do last time before you quit raiding, or quit streaming right before I did. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow to do more Snatcher, anti-Snatcher work. Junk some more Snatchers. I'm gonna press this button. And say thanks for hanging out. You all have a good rest of your Saturday, and a good rest of your afternoon if you don't show up tomorrow. And if you don't show up tomorrow, I will know. I will be aware. Just so you know. Happy holidays, and do swidania. Bye-bye.